Alright, everything looks hunky-dory. Time for some getting my ass kicked. Yep. I'm just making sure the mic is good. Letting AI do everything here. Okay, cool. Looks good to me. Alright, so yes, we beat the secret... We unlocked the secret bosses. And at the end of the stream, I played Cutman. He was easy. I even beat him off stream with absolutely no upgrades, just warming up a little bit. And now we're playing. So according to MP, there is a way to play like Mega Man or something. I don't know, like a mirror of yourself if you go to the top portal, but I don't know how to get in there. He said to unequip everything. I did unequip everything. It didn't seem to matter. So I don't really know what's going on there. Because there's like some way to get up there. Because if you don't have the double jump, how do you even get up there, you know? Maybe it's this one on the right. I misunderstood. Yeah, see, you just can't go in there. Alright, so anyhow, so what we have left is Serenade. And I have no idea how to fight this guy. Androgynous robot here. No idea. Like, I get hit from behind all the time on him too, so it's another thing I don't really quite understand. Like is he countering too? Like, hit him? Yeah, as you can see, I got nothing. Probably should be fighting the Mega Man one first. I guess it's easier. But I don't know how to get in there. We're just gonna practice this one, try to understand something about it today. Probably won't stream too long. I think I'm gonna work on some ROM hacking later. Or in this case, Unity hacking. How do you avoid that? You have to use the shield? Is that the idea? I might have to set up a shield button for this fight. And actually just give up and just cop out on Buster only just for the shield. That was a cool sound. I like that sound. I haven't seen the second phase of this guy. You know, like, does he have a second phase? Alright, so let's look at my key config. I feel like I'm willing to use the shield if that's the only thing I do that isn't Buster here. Where's the shield button? I never quite understood. I don't even see it. Armor ability. Okay. L3. I'm not gonna be able to hit that terribly easily. Let's see if it works already. L3 should be not working anyhow. I might have sub-weapons disabled. Yeah, let me turn that off. So R3 is still not doing anything. Neither is LT. L3, I mean, sorry. How does the shield work? Do I not have the shield? Or is this the shield? I don't... Let me try a different button just to make sure. Oops, sorry. Go to key config. Make a second button for this. Let's put it on, I don't think L trigger has anything, so let's put it on there. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I assume there's going to be this guy. That guy, you know? That's another mystery. I don't know how to use a shield. So in this case, I'm going to see how the shield works. For those attacks that I seem like I'm getting hit by. I didn't counter it. Alright, let's see. I countered anything? Nope. Let's see. I think this has no utility. That's not the shield, I guess. Not in this context. What is the armor ability button in Mega Man? Wrong game, sorry. Wrong session. I'm talking to Claude here. Mega Man armor ability, what is it? I mean, I'm not missing anything except for one item on the bottom there. Looks like. I'm on the wrong chat again. Okay, armor ability, describe. Alright, so we'll play Cutman once just for fun. While I'm letting it figure that out. This classic Mega Man dodging with the double jump, though, really helps. That's the one you want to dodge. It makes you feel cool. What about, let's see if this works on it. Let's have some fun. Come on, do your attack. Waiting, buddy. See, it works on him. He's basically invincible now, as long as you don't take body damage. That shield is very powerful. That shield. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this screen and reconsider. Oh, I should ask how to play Mega Man. We're gonna do that, actually. You need a full armor set. Oh. Huh. I don't like a full armor set. It's not very... I don't like the full armor sets in this game at all. They're not very good. So what am I going to sacrifice then? I guess I'm sacrificing the charge faster. I'm asking about how to fight all secret bosses. I only see Serenade and Cutman. Then I have a shield when I'm jumping. See that? The fuck is that? That's a shield? Is that what we call shields these days? Giga Impact? I knew a full set of armor would give you fucking something. I fucking knew it. Like, I goddamn knew it. Like, I was like, I just forgot to try it, you know, because I don't like the full set of armor. It's not as... The full set is not very good. You want to... So it says, Cutman, Joke Boss, always available once door opens. That's Portal 1. Secret Boss 2, that's what it calls it in the code. It's, maybe just pop over to... I'll just share it in chat, actually. Easier. I need my agents to talk to each other more. I have like 2 different sessions and they're not communicating, so I have to communicate for them. I need to work better at. Okay, so secret bosses in Troya base, S rank, all the sections. We did that. Cutman's a joke boss. There's 2 different bosses there. Why does it say slash Buddha? Maybe it's just a different name for the character, a different. Or Buddha? Is it Buddha? I guess I don't know. Buddha or Buddha? You need all 8 boss weapons plus armor equipped. Okay, but but fine. Portal 3, not 0. Need all 8 bosses plus no armor. You can't see both Portal 2 and 3 bosses in the same run. Armor on one, armor off the other. I tried armor off. Huh. I must have left something on. Like, is the, like, what was I? Did I break the game maybe? With all my mods? You have to equip something. Hold on a second. What is... Oh, I see. Okay. So, you can tell the game gave away the fact that an armor set matters because there's little icons on the left there of Mega Man to indicate your power abilities here. So I wonder what this extra ability I get here. I want to find this out now. We're just messing around at this point. I'm avoiding the impossible boss battles, you know, quite well, I'd say. I'm doing a good job of avoiding it. All right, so here's can't double jump with this. Okay, so what does this do? I don't know. What's it doing? It's still on. Let's see. Am I invincible? What's going on? I'm fucking invincible right now? That lasts for a really long time. Holy shit. Alright, I mean, if you're invincible against, like, a boss for that long, I mean, it's gotta be very helpful. Okay, but before we commit to that idea, I want to try this again. Default, 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 right? No arguments there by anybody. As far as I know, I have nothing equipped. Vanilla Mega Man here. I don't understand. I either broke the game or I'm not understanding some armor I have equipped. Not sure which. This is where I wish MP would. I'd be proud to remember right now. I'll just have to ask the code or something. Should have saw that coming. He lifts his hand first. So I have nothing equipped though. I don't get it. Asking me which one I should fight first anyhow, but I also said I don't understand what the hell's going on. Okay, so I switched to this setup because even though I know this is a Buster only run, I want to see if, first of all, it might not be for these bosses. I'm not sure about that right now. Might be an asterisk next to this completion, but I want to see if this defense works here, basically. I think it does, right? I'm fucking invincible right now. It lasts for quite some time. I'm not using it very well, but... Huh, that's pretty interesting that you get that that's, I mean, how is that not useful? I'm not very good at the setup though. I don't have the double jump. I can dash through him, so that also makes me invincible. Still got the fast charge. I'm guessing his second phase is astronomically hard, though. I gotta predict that. Should be able to dash through him, but dude, not having a double jump is like, how in the world am I gonna do that without like a double jump? It's just, I don't think you can fucking do it. If someone can beat that guy without double jumping and Buster only, even using the shield, God bless you, you know. I'm gonna try again though, because I just want to see how much damage. I want to get him to second phase with the shield on. I want to see that if I can manage to do that at least. How's he not hit? Should I just be like spamming him like that? Oh my god, maybe I should. What if I use my secondary weapon? Weapon 2, as they say. I think actually I have weapon 2 on 2 buttons, so I'm going to use my R1 here. Is that what it is? RB. And then I can charge and... Whoa, hold on, how did I do that? Oh, I have the ice on. I'm gonna do that. Almost got him halfway. By the way, I still don't know what that blue bar is next to my health bar now. I assume it's something to do with my shield, but... What the hell? You can't fight not 0 unless you have all 8 weapons, but 0 upgrades collected. No armor pieces, no hearts, no sub-tanks. So you basically have to beat the game. Did MP fight this guy? I'm not even sure if he knows about it. I'm so confused right now. It's a challenge run, so I have to either cheat or replay the game from scratch. Are you joking? Okay, so... This is crazy, this game. What it's trying to pull out of me now. Then what's this portal too, by the way? There's like 4, so I don't know. What was MP taught? Did MP do 2 runs? Like what? So confused. Oops, not mean to switch weapons. Damn it. Alright, so I guess I need to decide whether I'm going to use that shield to beat him or not. Like whether I'm going to cheat, basically. But I wish I understood, like, this is supposed to be... This is the easier boss, then. Apparently. So... There's that. In any case, I don't really want this armor setup. So should I just, you know, I might just beat the game now and come back to it at this point. Like, it might be wiser to do that. But if I were to fight this guy and I was gonna do Buster only, what is my setup? I think it's what I always do. That actually might, I don't know, that might actually be worth it. So I might leave that one on. I'm not too upset about knockback, but I believe this is also a 50% reduction. Setup. It's so stupid that it doesn't say that there. I'm gonna fix that right now, actually. We might just ROM hack this game instead. It annoys me that I forget every time when I play it. It doesn't say it anywhere. I think it says it when you get the item for the first time. This 50% damage reduction might be more valuable if I'm not really hitting this guy hard enough. And then, but this one... actually, between these... I don't barely matter. I'm not even sure it matters. So, I'm not sure how often I'm going to get the laser off anyhow. Okay, ground dash. This is the one I want changed for sure. There's the other ones that, yeah, I want charge faster and I want the double jump. The two in the middle, don't even know. Oh, Hermes is 33% reduction. We fit that in this description. Let's see. Buster hits, heal, take. No. I don't know how to indicate it. There's no room. Probably why they didn't do it. You can make an icon that says like... Yeah, I don't know. It's not easy to fit. That's why I haven't done it yet. I don't know where to fit that information here. The 33 versus 50, but this one heals. I mean... Hard to say. But I mean, this double jump, how can you give up double jump? Look at this shit. Like, this mobility is just so satisfying. You can just do this and have fun, you know? You know a good game is well designed if you can just play around like this and you're like enjoying yourself. You're like, ooh, this feels nice, you know? That's how you know a game is good. I think people say that about Hollow Knight series. Gotta make it there in time. God, he can get 2 hits off of that. Okay. I need to get better at charging and using my second shot. In fact, I'm gonna put a turbo on. I'm telling you right now, guys. This is gonna be a turbo now. I have to figure out how to do that. Okay, we're gonna disable sub-weapons. So don't use them by accident. We're gonna stick to Buster. Oh, hey Dark, welcome in. Just starting your day, making some coffee. Yes, I did that, and then I started streaming. Getting some breakfast, fill up your bird feeders. And holy shit, it's Serenade! Yeah, I'm getting murdered by Serenade. So, yeah, if you want to see me get destroyed, I'm also trying to understand how the game works at the same time. There's another secret boss, and I think I have to replay the entire game from scratch or hack the game to play it. One of the two. It's like you have to do a challenge run for the whole game with no upgrades. So I'm disabling sub-weapons, but welcome in, and I hope you have a great weekend. It's pretty sunny out today. I can't exercise, so I'm just going to stream, so I can't enjoy the sun as much as I'd like, but I can play some Mega Man. Yeah, I actually looked up the lore of Serenade a little bit. Serenade is, like, apparently genderless, which I thought was funny. They don't, or at least it oscillates the gender. So it's a kind of pretty obscure character, and it made me realize that, I think the rogue for my... So I was originally, for the game I'm writing, I was originally going to make it like a CRPG where you could choose the sex of your characters, and I was like, you know what, I might just make each role a certain gender so I can kind of make the personalities tighter. But then the rogue, I think I'm going to make the rogue have absolutely no gender. You just have no idea what gender it is for the entire game. It's just too obscure. The entire rogue is obscure. It's just ambiguous, sneaky. It's like the whole persona. So that's what Serenade inspired for me. Okay, Serenade, yeah. Yeah, so the rogue is like, you know, imagine like a rogue to the core, you know, the whole essence. Like, I want every character's base class to be obsessively into their base class, kind of, you know. All right. So anyhow, so yeah, we're ready to fight, I guess. Turn this off. Let me get rid of this thing. There we go. Okay. So anyway, I turned on turbo. What I'm gonna do is like something like this, basically. You know. That's the idea. Kind of hard to hold all the buttons together, but the first thing I want to do here, I think, is just hug the wall. So that's what we're gonna try to do quickly. Let's see if we can at least avoid damage at the beginning. I didn't do it fast. I'm just gonna go back to it did not work at all. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to using my other button to shoot, I think, and focus on dodging more. I'm trying to use R trigger to, like, I'm trying to basically use my charge, that, and my second at the same time, you know? Like this. I'm just not good at it yet. Well, I can do that, but while I'm moving around and, like, dashing, there's just a lot of stuff going on. So I think I'm just actually not going to charge now. I'm gonna dash to the wall and jump here. There we go. Okay, cool. See, how does he hit me from behind? That's the thing I don't know if he's beatable with Buster. Because, like, it looks like when you hit him, he counters. You know, he counters the hit from behind. I don't, like, I think if I just stand there, he might not hit me, but if I shoot, he hits back. What is that shot there? How do I predict? How do I Oh, okay. I think I have a little bit of time to dodge it. You see that, though? So is he in the original, he's not, is he in the original Mega Man X game? Mega Man X16? He must be, right? Windy, jeez, okay. But I need to understand the counter. His, like, shield counter thing. That's the damning aspect of this. Oh, he can aim up at that with that thing, so I can trick him. Interesting. Okay, at least I learned something. As far as you know, no. Let's see if Lesser Claude is capable of answering this. I don't know if this thing's even working, actually. Yeah. Based on chat? I hate you. So lazy. I feel like it's really budget oriented, so it has a lot of power actually, but doesn't use it most of the time. You know. And now it's throttled me. I'm gonna repeat my question, hold on. Hey Claude, is Serenade unique to the Mega Man X8 16-bit game and not the regular Demake? Sorry, the Demake, opposed to the actual original game that was released, I believe, on the PS1. Let us know. Or is it PS2? Whatever. Claude will figure it out. The real Claude. Oh, let us know. PS2, yeah. I figured this is like PS1 graphics is what I'm looking at here. It's Super Nintendo 2 PS1-ish. Oh my lord. It says she now, see? So I feel like I feel like Serenade started genderless, was a he in one version of it, and then became a she in some future version. You know, it's interesting. Okay, anyhow, yeah. Oh, you want to see Cutman, Dar? Cutman's right here. I'll show it to you. It'll be a short fight, probably. Ow, it's actually getting some shots off on me. I did him basically untouched earlier. I don't know what's going on here. You're not sure what Not Zero is? Yeah, it's probably something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's going to be a really difficult Mega Man-like character, I think. You know. That boosts you out of the level there if you do that. So according to MP, all I had to do was MPZ. All I had to do was unequip all my armor, and then see that top portal there. It would let me in. but it doesn't work. You have to do a challenge run of the whole game without grabbing anything. You can't grab any fucking upgrades. Oh boy. I don't know if Buster Only is practical here. I really don't. Oh shit, I'm not meaning to go in there. Damn it. Fine, let's use some items or something. Let's F-dash him. Actually, let's, I kind of like this one a lot, actually. Let's do this one. Oh my god, look, couldn't even see him. It is, yes. It's a damn good remix, I agree. I love they included the Battle Network encounter sound when Serenade's ribbons appear. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. I like the music quite a bit there. It's like very so what I'm looking for, epic sounding. Like dun 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 dun. You know you're gonna some shit's going down. You can hear it. Right here, right there. You can hear it. What do I do about... Yeah, Harkin, do you have any idea how to dodge his counter? It's freezing a little bit. I am running some experiments in the background. Let me take a look here. At a guess, it's probably my Bravely Default stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna do a status check on it. Yo, Lightning Edge, welcome in. Holy shit. Let me do you a shout out for you, man. Can you tell me how to beat this guy? I feel like I'm the best person here now. Tell me what to do. So yeah, I have no idea. But how do I... but if you're doing Buster Only, how do you avoid the counter? So I should... Okay, I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying. Oh. You never played the Demake? Yeah, but your Mega Man lore goes so deep, you know? I figured you would just know anyhow. Like, whatever you said is probably true, you know? All I've learned so far is hugging the wall is a good idea at the beginning, but then it's pretty much where it ends. You know? Like, right there, what even fucking hit me? You know, this goddamn counter. Like, I don't know what... So if you hit those balls, they explode as well. Those, like, so when those things are out in the field, I'm completely helpless. I think the only time I can hit him is when he's doing his, like, laser attack, maybe. I want to be patient. I'm just gonna not even attack this time and try to learn something. Oh, that was bad luck. God damn. Serenade punishes you for being offensive. Is it nod or nade, by the way? I think I heard it was nod, but let me know if that's right. So I think maybe you can take one lemon at a time. So you're saying I should try to destroy one of the lemons each till I clear the room? I assume the... Oh, lemon being the weapon. I see. Serenade, like lemonade. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Like right now, I don't think I can hit him. You know, all that shit's out there. Those things ever go away on their own? They do. Okay. So the only time I can't ever spam them. It'd be awful. Should I be using charge shots then? Or should I use a charge shot or a lemon? I guess that's the other question. You mean safely hurt him? Because I can actually hurt him other times. See, I hurt him there, you know? See, I still get hit from behind when he does that. See that? Because of his stupid counter. Alright, Dark, thanks for hanging out. Let me throw chat out for you too. So, like, how do you predict his counter? That's, like, probably the worst part, I would say. I feel like you have to, like you said, the more offensive you are, the more punished you get, basically. Right there, how do I not get hit? By, well, that there, I just have to not release the laser, I guess, but... Jesus Christ. I haven't got him to halfway, by the way. The best I've done is like 40%. You're welcome, Harkin. You have a good morning. Get some health back from that at least. Okay, I think I have a viable strategy if I can just... I think the vampire is actually not a bad idea. I I feel like I'm getting better. What is that emote, by the way? It looks cute, but let me see it. You're thinking, oh my god, I love that. I zoomed in on your emote, Lightning. It's freaking awesome. That's Dopper from X3. I don't think I played X3 yet. I have not. Sure, actually. Like, I gotta avoid that storm cloud, obviously. See, the problem with the laser is that if I unleash the laser when he does that his spinning dance thing, then I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Like, you know? Because then all those, like, little landmines will go off at the same time, basically. But I can't spam the laser. I have to be very strategic with it, but I do not know what that means yet. Like, should I use it now? I don't know. Couldn't even tell you. I feel like I got punished for using it, so I don't know. I know I should be more aggressive or less aggressive at this point. I know when he's spinning, I should not be aggressive. That much I know. I'm 100% committed to not attacking him if he's spinning. But if I need to figure out how to get off the laser and not get countered, basically. That's the second thing. So if I can figure that out, I might have a chance. But here I just don't do shit. You know, wait for this stuff to go away, like... I gotta go to the bathroom myself. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Give me 1 second. I also got myself a drink. Polar seltzer, very, very fancy. Polar cherry seltzer. So I think he can dodge his counters, but I can't tell. Like, he doesn't counter every single time. I feel like. You know, I don't know. I don't know his counter cooldown. That's what makes it hard for me. So like, if I assume he counters every single time, I'll probably attack him too not often enough unless I get really good at dodging his patterns. Alright. Here we go. There's also, oh, by the way, Leighton, there's also a Cutman boss in this game, but he's really easy. See, like, look at that counter there. See, okay. I think it happens most of the time. It's a short answer. I think it happens with a cooldown, basically, and the cooldown is like... cooldown is probably in between teleports, maybe, or in between attacks. He teleports 4 times before he attacks. Okay. I already tried to incorporate that. One, 2, or is that 3? That's 4, right? I need to dodge that first counter. That would have been a reasonable thing to do. But you're right about the 4 thing. Okay, so... You might be able to attack him with the lemon, right? I don't know. But either way, I'm just not going to attack him. I think it'd be easier just to learn what's going on first. Just to know the fact that he teleports 4 times is helpful. It helps me to position after. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Should have avoided that. I shouldn't be attacking there. Okay, I'm not following the advice you've given me. Gonna see a lot of reattempts here. So it's I think the counter is going to be the thing I need to get the most comfortable with, but I also still have to get used to that one that covers the whole... Damn it, covers the whole screen. I got impatient there. Or I lost track of it. It's hard. I need to keep track of the 4 times thing. And I'm like so busy dodging I don't count. One problem too is it's hard to know when the laser actually connects on him. I have to like pay attention to that too. Like there, I probably could have got 1 safe hit on him there, right? I feel like. Fucking counter every time. I was about to jump over him. Okay. Your 4 teleport thing, Lightning, is already incredibly helpful, so thank you for that. If that's the only thing you give me, I feel like that's a lot. I just gotta remember that, I just gotta remember about its first counter. If I can get past the first counter and just get better at dodging some of his attacks, there's like 4 different attacks. Might be able to get somewhere. He always seems to teleport over here too, right? I tried dodging it, and it didn't fucking work. See, it's hard to dodge it when you're up against a wall like that. Damn it! Fucking counter! Every goddamn time! I think you can get him when he's teleporting, by the way. I do think it's possible, and I need to get better at that too. You gotta play this game though. I think you would love this game. This is my hunch. It's pretty amazing. that's stupid. I saw that coming. Ugh. Just a few frames before he attacks, and you're saying I won't get countered? Is that the main incentive there? Okay. I'm gonna try to get a shot off anyhow while he's teleporting though. Right now. See, you can do it, you just have to learn it. No, it didn't. No, it doesn't hurt him. That hurt him. I don't like that shot right there, you mean. I think I just did it for you. It wasn't a laser shot, but I think I had a charge shot that he didn't counter. So let me just focus on your one theory. Because I can't really dodge his counter from the wall if he's hugging the wall against me. I don't know how to do it. Maybe if I dash away real fast, but it's definitely not easy. So I didn't get the timing right. Damn it! I gotta get the timing's hard, basically. That was a little early there, right? That was a little early. The timing's different for each four, but he has like 4 attacks, right? He's got the laser spam, the whirly attack, with the landmines, and then he's got the one where it goes across the walls, the edge of the walls. I think that's most of them. Like that one, I don't know if I can get the attack off correctly. Damn it. I'm not early enough. So I think you're right, Lightning, but the timing is really hard. Unless I'm positioned well or he's doing a specific attack. So I almost feel like for me it might be easier just to dodge his counter, but just be far enough away that I can do it. Is what I'm leaning towards now. I don't know how to do that when he does his spam attack, like his laser spam. Unless I redirect his laser. I love when he teleports into me. It's fantastic. So that's the one where I could redirect that attack, actually. It's probably what you need to do, honestly. So with the laser spam, he'll shoot up at you with that one. And then you get him on the way down. So I'm actually going to try that. Just that one thing would be useful. Because then I don't have to hit him from behind and worry about trying to dodge his... I think you can dodge it from... I've done it from behind. You can dodge it from behind, honestly. I've done it, but... So I could just try to figure that out too. Yeah, I feel like that was a clean shot, but then he still got the counter. I forget about the counter. I guess that's part of the problem. If I just remember that the counter exists, I might be able to dodge it more. If there's no landmines on the screen. If there's landmines on the screen, I shouldn't even shoot them because I can't dodge the counter. That's the problem, I think. But then with the laser, I'm going to see if I can redirect the laser. I'm still going to try that too. Which means I have to be kind of in the center of the screen for that, but... In fact, I'm going to stay in the center right here. See what he does. I almost got through that. Kind of waiting. Yeah, there it is. See? That's free shot there, if you do that correctly. I could get a laser shot in there and just soak up so much damage on him. So should I stay up on the corners a little bit more, I wonder? Because that would force that to happen. Let's stay up here, actually, this time. Damn it. That one's kind of hard to dodge. It's pretty chaotic. Okay. See, like, the laser's so dangerous, too, because the counter can happen. I should actually get rid of the laser in some ways, because the counter can happen just from, like, him spawning into the laser, and I can't predict that he's going to be hit by it, basically, because he, like, teleports into it. I might want to switch to a different, to the triple shot weapon thing that is a different weapon setup. Damn it. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about the laser now. Makes it really hard to predict if I'm gonna hurt him. But I did a lot of damage with the laser too, so I just don't know. We're gonna try the, this one instead. This will, make it more predictable when I hit him. Even if I don't like the weapon as much, so we'll just see how it goes. The lightning edge, you can do a challenge run in this game, and if you do, which means you don't get any upgrades, and then you can fight not zero. That's a third boss that's probably harder than this one. Okay, so that specifically targets you. I was not paying attention there. Let me actually pay attention and try to do this, but I already missed the laser. Because the laser's faster, right? The one thing, like, look how long it... That is so much slower than the laser is, right? It takes, like, almost a second to get across the screen. Yeah, I can't imagine either. You'd have to love this game to death to be able to beat it like that, or just be really good. He still had the counter. Unless I was too late there. He still had the counter, even when I redirected his fucking laser. I actually prefer the other weapon. I'm gonna go back. Did you, have you seen Cutman in this game, Lightning? I can show you real fast if you're interested. He's just the bottom portal here. Cutman's right there. Alright. It's a real quickie. Very classic here. Whoops. Not the best dodge there. Feels very overpowered against this guy. Feel sorry for Cutman here. It's a joke boss, I think, is the idea. It's really, you know, it's not a real boss. It's just for fun. But I also noticed that Whenever there's no health bar, I get nervous, honestly, in these games. It's a cool little Easter egg, though, just to have Cutman in there. You know, the other problem is the laser's so fucking fast that I have to dodge before I shoot the laser. Basically. So maybe that's another reason to time it so that I can dodge, time it correctly so he doesn't counter, because if you use the laser, you can't. The laser's so fast you don't have time to counter. My laser's so fast. So maybe I should go back to lemons, just regular lemon shots. I don't know. What I like about the lemon is I can dodge. The lemon's so slow I can dodge. It means I should probably go back to the other weapon, to be honest. Like with the laser, I have to dodge it before I shoot the laser. You basically have to initiate a double jump and then finish the double jump as you're shooting the laser or something, I guess. It's not possible, actually. It's just not fucking like I couldn't. Maybe dashing? Let me try that. Maybe, oh, dashing might work. Okay. So if I shoot and dash at the same time with the laser, I can probably dodge it, actually. Because the laser comes in at an angle, right? So if you come towards them, you're avoiding the angle of pursuit, as they say in football. Which I can't really do on the wall here, but I'm able to do later. I didn't time that right. I have to initiate a jump to do the dash for that to work. I love how you can counter while shooting like a laser that's the size of the screen. I think if I wait for the end of this sequence, I should be able to get off a clean shot, actually. That didn't work. Thought it was going to. Freezing a little bit. Let's check up on something. I'm running a deep analysis on Bravely Default HD for Steam right now, while streaming on the same computer. I'm running gear analysis, basically. So hopefully we can reverse engineer Bravely Default and then make it better. Or quality of life better, at least. Or make it harder. Probably make it harder is the main thing I'm going to do. Maybe not hard. Maybe not as hard as this fucking game. Okay, so I'm actually going to move away from the... I think the laser is problematic, actually, because I can't dodge his counter. I'm going to go back to this one for now. But if I could time the laser right before his attack, it might be the better choice. I might come back to it. Jump 2. See it? Oh, I have to wait until it hits him. Yeah, this is going well. Go back to the pea shooter. See, he didn't counter then. That phase sucks. Probably the worst one. Because you just lose so much screen real estate, and it's hard to get rid of those. I guess I could shoot each one of them with a lemon at a time and try to dodge them if I have some moments to spare, because I don't really want to hit him at that point. God damn. I feel like the only time I can hurt him is when I'm aggressive, but then I get hurt. Is there two of them that time? Actually, I'm going back to the laser. I think. I don't see this helping me much right now. I think I'm gonna go back to being aggressive just to learn when I can hit him again. And then go tone it down after. And then also, I don't know if I want this or this. 50% damage versus 33. I feel like I'm gonna try this too. I'm not convinced that the vampire thing is helping me much. I might switch back to it. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Fortunately, I have the restart level button I added. Look at that, nice and quick. Oh, that's what this is for. I was wondering what that's for. That's how you get there. So that top one is the not zero. That's it. That's all there is. Why I think this is a good idea again. At this point, I think I only want to use... I don't even want to charge at this point. I might do, like, just not charge. Because... it doesn't seem to help. The only reason I'm charging, though, is it's actually the most natural way for me to hit the jump button. So, part of the reason why I'm doing it. Okay, so I think I can do it with... I think I have a new strategy, actually. I'm actually going to switch something, though. We're going to mess with the controls a little so I don't charge at all, basically. It's an experiment. So we'll set shot to... So let me set it to blank. I can't set it to blank, but I can set it to like R trigger or something. There we go. Okay, that's my charge shot now, and then shot 2 is I'm gonna change it from Y now, just temporarily at least for fun here, to my primary. Why does it say right button? I'm not hit right. That's fine, just swap those two for some reason. That I don't want anything. Let's put that in L3. I'm not gonna use it anyhow. Okay, I managed to do that. Let's see. Must have hit a... I've disabled sub-weapons on. This should not have happened. Okay, so I basically can't chart. I really can't. What does X do now? Y, I mean, does nothing? Okay, I don't know if I need it to do anything. Actually, just to make sure I'm getting a maximum number of shots off, we could make this equal to that. There we go. I can just spam the control and I'll get one of those shots off. Definitely temporary setup though. I can't charge anymore. But it's by design basically. For now. To force me to chip away at him and dodge at least and learn something. I want to see a second phase. No. Damn it. Oh, I see a little bit of a pause actually after you hit him. And you had to get past his shield, right? It doesn't even hurt him. That's why a lot of my shots don't hurt him. You have to get 2 shots off, actually. Which you can do, I think you can do 2 reliably, because he's not going to do 2 shield counters, right? So maybe I should do two lemons at a time. I can touch those? That's a total game changer. Huh. Now I'm really curious there. Okay, so is it because can you charge and touch those? Maybe when you're charging you can't touch them, and that's why I was blowing up before. That's really interesting. I'm gonna charge this time. I'm gonna charge on purpose to see if I get hurt by those now. Trying to find some pattern where it dodges the shield, like, I mean, his counter, and obviously I'm not quite getting. You have to do more than one shot to even hurt him after that, or maybe like right after he teleports, he's vulnerable. Maybe that's another possibility. Why did that one hurt me? Huh. You can't dash into them? I don't know. Don't really understand what the rules are for those. I feel like you have to... Yeah, I'll figure it out. But there's some, you can run into the thing, to their little laser things, I guess, if you're not careful. Hey, brought me with. I'm trying to figure out how to make sure his shield is gone, basically, and I'm still pretty confused by it. Maybe his shield regenerates every time he teleports, and that's one reason you should just wait until he's done. Maybe I should be doing the vampire thing again, but with a 50% damage reduction. 33 versus 50, still don't know what's better there. I wonder if actually I should do the 33, because with that setup, I feel like I'm hitting him all the time, kind of, with that style of play during his teleports. And I can spam him when he's doing his Uber attack. So I'm gonna go once again, go back and switch armor. Or should you just do it in the middle of the fucking level? Okay, we're going to change back to... No, not to you. What is this one? That's... One of these do I want, actually. I don't think it makes any difference to me right now. Keep the laser. I don't know, I feel like I lost health soon, faster, if anything. If I gain health if he blocks it, that's another interesting question. Probably not. That does not... Spamming does not work, obviously. Be more surgical. The laser plus spamming did the most amount of damage, but it's just not sustainable for me. Get past him if I'm gonna spam. Is there some visual indicator that he has a shield that I'm missing? That would actually be helpful too. Whether it's in a cooldown mode or not. He does have that little thing around him, but I don't know if that's really it. God damn it. It is laser him. Let's give it. Oh shit. Exit. Let's go. Not really. Yeah, it appeared that to be the case. Alright, so whatever I'm doing is not working. So the first question is, should I use charge shots or not? What do you think, Lightning? Or should I just use lemons? And the second question is, should I just... I'm gonna not shoot while he's teleporting this time. And then... I'm gonna try to shoot him right before he attacks, like you're suggesting. I'm gonna try to do exactly what you suggested at the beginning, or earlier here. So... Right, see right there, I didn't hit him enough, you know? Okay, double shot lemons it is. Exactly. Exactly. Because he'll spawn into the laser, right? And then he spawns into... And then he just counters right when he spawns. And I don't know exactly when that moment is. That's exactly what I thought. But I could switch to the blaster. And charge the blaster instead, right? So I could... that's the other option. It's gotta do a single jump there. I don't know. I'm not doing that right. I don't know if I should go behind him or what. If I'm willing to use the shield that you get in this game, that would really help, by the way. I can shave off like half his life before I even get hurt. But at this point I'm gonna try not to use it. Oops. Okay, I think I have another idea that's gonna help. I thought jumping through that would actually help me there. But I still got hit by it. Like sometimes you can destroy those things without getting hurt, and other times like it lasers into you when you jump into them, and I don't know exactly how to avoid that. Maybe you have to just touch the edge of it and then move away, or I don't know what direction it decides to shoot at, basically. It's not obvious to me. Maybe it's where where that guy's facing or something. Shit, bad position. Okay, so I think shoot the lemon when I'm far away from him, and make sure I'm not at a position for this laser spam. I might be able to finish him on a laser. It's possible. Too. Or a blaster. The problem is now I want to keep my distance so I can get the 2 shots off easily and dodge, but see, like, I can mostly dodge those, and sometimes I can't. By dodge, I mean, like, purposely set off to clear the screen. So I need to anticipate his laser attack and get him and jump into the air before he aims it, I guess. I guess he can never be on the ground when he's teleporting either. Remember, on the ground when he's teleporting, I'm gonna get hit, basically. So I have to be either hang out on the wall then, which is hard because I want to hang out closer to the center otherwise, or I have to just time my jumps to make sure that I'm never on the ground when he's about to respawn. I'm gonna focus on dodging for a moment here. I feel like it's easier to dodge than it is to do anything else against him. You know, I'm gonna do a couple rounds without shooting, I think. I'm just gonna do a survival game here. Okay, that's something I often do by accident. But that was its 4th one. Oh, fuck off. That was so not that close to me. So I was thinking with the laser, if you can actually... So I think you can actually use it if you spawn the laser like seconds before. You can do it during the teleportation phase, is my suspicion. But you have to... I'm gonna practice this a little bit too, actually. Because this will speed up the damage on him so much if I can get this right. It's got to count the number of seconds in between his teleports. 1, 2, about 2. Okay. Yeah. How do I make sure to avoid that? It's like it's almost like a second and a half in between teleports, I want to say, or maybe just 1 second. Let's see. Means I have to get this off pretty quickly if I want to do what I want to do. Right at the beginning, at least, so I can just get one shot off. No, it's too early. Doesn't even hurt him either. It has to be like in the core, maybe. That's I just can't do it. I just can't use it. I was hoping you could basically plant the laser, have him pop into it, and then get hurt, but you know when he's gonna pop into it because you can time it and then you jump in time, but it's not working. See, on the behind him, I'm too close to do the double P shoot thing. It's like this is gonna take like 20 minutes to beat him in one sitting, kind of. You know what I mean? Like you just have to like ride it out really slowly until you can only get shots that are guaranteed safe. Thought that was safe. I was just couldn't time it right. Okay, actually, I'm an idiot. I just realized something. I'm surprised you didn't see this either, Lightning. So the like ribbons mean something, right? Here's chugging. I'm gonna give it a second. So the ribbons either mean what he's gonna do or the defense, like the shields, right? Because he has different number of ribbons on at different times. Now he has 2 on, right? If I hit him, there's 1. If I hit him again, there's 0. Now I can hurt him. Right? There we go. That's the key right there. So I actually need the charge shot. So I'm gonna go back to my original config. I think this is what we want. I'm gonna turn turbo off. I think actually turbo's fine for that. 3 shots? Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna turn turbo off there. I don't want to accidentally shoot 3 shots. That might be hard to predict. There we go. This does mean, actually, I do need to use my second weapon to do this correctly, probably, though. No, I should not do that, right? Okay, see? Yeah, getting somewhere. Just gotta not... I gotta use my second weapon correctly. Okay, we got this. This is a key. This is all about using your second weapon. There's weapon 1 and weapon 2, right? So I can do... If I'm good enough, I can basically do this and then release that later. That's the idea. But now I'm hitting a lot of buttons. And I'm an old school guy, so this is pushing my limits. Damn it, just trying to clear that on purpose. And now I'm screwed, actually. I need a good moment to... Shouldn't have done that. Alright, just gotta follow my own strategy. We might get somewhere. It's just hard for me not to release a charge when I have it. It's very counterintuitive for me. I almost want to hack my controller just to release it, just to keep it on at all times and hit another button to release it or something. I don't know, but it's fine. We got this. Oh, fuck off. Oh, the one place I didn't want him to spawn, and he's like, I'm gonna spawn there. I guess I should have waited it out. I just gotta get better at dodging his attacks now. We got him. We got him in the first phase. I can get him there. It's just gonna take practice. I have a strategy after, like, how long? I'm only been streaming for 2 hours? That feels for, like, forever. Yeah, so it took about an hour and a half to establish a strategy. I think will work for the first half. I should have done that. There's obstacles in the way. But the beginning's already getting better now, right? I just need to get much better at dodging all his other nonsense. I do think the vampire thing might be the best ability now that I have on. I think that's what I have on. I'd love to get rid of it then, so I don't have to worry about it later. Shit. So I need to decide strategically where to hang out, basically, because like should I be more in the walls or more in the center, or be better at oscillating between the two? The walls are way safer, but I don't know if I can land as many shots there. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the fact this thing was back on. Should have did the pea shooting thing first. I used the wrong button. I can't assume he's not gonna have this thing back on. I have to wait until he teleports and then look, basically. It's still really hard even with this strategy. Especially with that landmine thing, because if my lasers get caught on there, it's bad times. I gotta make sure he's not doing that at least. The landmine, when the landmines are out, I can't use the laser. I think that's a general rule. Oops. Look how quickly he got a ribbon back there. Look at, he got his ribbons back so quickly. How does that work? The ribbons come back in like 5 seconds or something ridiculous. I don't think it's even related to his teleports either. I'm not sure. I can't tell if it comes on between teleports. I think it does. But one of them will come back or two of them will come back. I don't know. They don't always do, actually. So I think you have to like completely wipe it out and then it starts recovering or something. Come on. Now I'd like to use the laser, but it's too dangerous. Now he recovered. Second phase? Come on. How is he not at second phase? Oh, look how low I got him. I made a lot of progress though, an hour. Not too upset so far. He's gone from impossible to conceivable. Or she or it. They're gonna call it. Call them. Stupid. I gotta clear it first. Hang on the corner is a great way to lure him away from there, though. It's just, you gotta worry about the landmines. Lure him away from shooting on the ground, I mean, you can get him nice and exposed. Holy crap, I got it down to like 75%. See that lightning by any chance? 75% that time. I didn't see any change in behavior either. No worries, I'm happy you popped in. Thanks for popping in and giving me some help. Much appreciated. The four teleports is already really helpful. Yeah. And thanks for the good luck. I can taste it now, unless he has like a hidden second phase. I think I got him. Buster only continues. Thought I was gonna have to sack it here, but it might be feasible. A little too aggressive now. The laser has a long cooldown. I mean, a long sustain, so I can take damage when he comes back, you know. But the vampire kind of offsets it. That's why I kept the vampire on. So it's just a matter of balancing that a little bit. I think he's beatable. And just avoiding, you know, things that are easily avoidable. Like that, I've learned how to avoid, I thought, but apparently not. I really want to get that first hit off at the beginning, basically, because then I can just sustain the laser even more. Lost my timing on that. I gotta get it back. Alright, apparently I completely lost my timing on dodging his counter. So it's a little delayed from when you hit him, so I think I'm just kind of forgot that. I'm gonna skip the first one and see if I can get the second one. That's easier anyhow. Close. Not enough. I'm gonna turn up the Mega Man music a little bit more. The game track. Yep. Terrible. Downgrade in quality. Sometimes my aggression really pays off on against that guy, and other times it just doubles down on terribleness, so... And then some. I'm not gonna attack now, it's too dangerous, unfortunately. I'm taking another quick break, but I'm feeling it, man. Feeling it. I'm gonna get some caffeine to really push the edge here. The lightning edge, if you will. Sorry. Okay, just took a little break there. Checked up on a couple IRL instead of URL situations. Poking back in, great. So Harkin, if you got a second, I figured out a strategy to beat this guy. Yeah, I'm excited for your VTuber model. I got him down to 75%. Well, we'll see if I execute it properly, but it's all based on the ribbons. Watch the ribbons, okay, Harkin? Actually, almost more than 75% once. It's probably closer to 80. But it's I might completely bomb it here, but you'll see the idea. No matter what, you'll see the idea. I'm not doing a good job of dodging his body here, obviously. But you see the premise? So you use lemons to get rid of the shield. When the shield's gone, you use the laser. And then occasionally I'll take hits because the laser is kind of wild. But the vampire is enough to recover me, I feel like. And if you get really good, I can even do that right there without getting hit, is what I was trying to say. Damn. Exactly, Dark. Yep, that's the premise. And if you really get good at the timing, you can basically shoot him pretty often with the Mega Buster. Well, I'm gonna call it the Lemon, because it's the same weapon, just one is charged, one isn't charged. Peel the onion back, exactly. I don't know why I can't get that one correct anymore. Screwed that up too. Damn. And then you can't use the laser when the mines are out. That's not good. Which means you kind of have to not anticipate too much. You have to like see what he's gonna do and then not use the laser and just hold it. Patience is pretty important against him, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes you have to go hard. I'm gonna skip the first attack here because I keep getting hit by it, but oh, come on. You get the idea. See, I got him to 50% that time. I don't think he has a second phase either. So Harkin, when are you debuting your model? What day is that on? Is that announced yet? Terrible. You announced it yesterday. Okay, yeah, I couldn't tell. Your graphic was so complicated, I couldn't tell what was going on. Your flyer, it was like... I was like, there's a lot of cool looking pictures on there, but when is it actually... When are you actually doing the stream? No, it was cool looking, but I was trying to find the information and I couldn't find it on the flyer, I felt like. Okay, so Monday for your birthday, let's see. I feel like I should be able to catch that. So you're gonna be at 9:30 p.m. I assume, like your usual time or whatever. I don't know if that is your usual, but I think it still is. You're gonna change it up for your birthday, and happy birthday soon. Damn it! I don't know if I want to go in the corner there when the clouds are present. Oh! Damn it. Oh. My laser would have killed him in like 2 more seconds. I don't know if you saw that, Harkin, but he was 2 bars away from dead. 2 freaking bars. Sorry, I'm trying to emotionally recover from that loss. I told to clip it, but didn't get it right. I really thought that was the one. Alright, we got this asshole. Not gonna be the one. Yo, MP, dude, I had him down to 2 bars like 2 minutes ago. I was trying to make a clip for it. Two bars. I had him down to 2 fucking bars. But actually, no, I have a question for you though. I'm gonna have Claude explain it to you. I can try the other one. That's what I'm going to explain to you. Damn it. I can beat him Buster only though. That's the main point right now. We're beating this guy Buster only. It's happening. Like if I get him down to 2 bars, I can get him down to 0. That was stupid. I gotta clear it. You gotta clear it with the shooter first, and I forget to do that. I get overzealous. So MP, how did you... Are you talking about Not Zero? The guy up there. That's Not Zero, right? That guy? The red one. So how did you fight him? Did you, like, hack the game, or did you play the game without getting upgrades? Like, I don't understand. I have no idea how you got to that boss. It makes no sense to me anymore. Unless I'm being gaslighted by AI. I took everything off. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Trust me. Tried it multiple times. Just to watch. Just gonna get this over with. It doesn't work, man. You can't take off your hearts, right? So... You want me to I'll demo it right now. I'll demo it to you. Oh, E-tanks? Is that why? So I am being gaslit. I don't really want to fight him right now, but I'll do it just for you. I'm gonna finish off Serenade first, but I want to make sure this works. Oh, I see. I never used them before. I didn't even know. Oh, you can disable them. So I got gaslit, basically. I never used the E-tanks anyhow. Did you end up using any of your E-tanks in your run? Yep, there it is. The fuck is this clown? Finally, I've acquired it. This data contains information on all currently wanted criminals.
You freeze! This area is restricted to S-Class hunters!
S is that data. Hand it over and come quietly. I know how this looks like, but fret not, X. My name is Red. I've learned that you've been struggling with these recent events. I decided to help. Are you dark red or just red? Asking for a friend. With this, we'll be able to start our own maverick hunting and take some load off your shoulders for a price, of course. I have to like beat him. Sounds like you're more like a filthy bounty hunter. What a goody two-shoes. You're free to think whatever you want. I'm not backing down. Get ready. So what is Not Zero? Is that a different boss? Is there a fourth boss we're not aware of? He doesn't look like Not Zero. What's going on here? I'm not used to not having my upgrades. I don't even move anymore. I haven't even heard him yet, by the way. Dude, he's a tank, that much I know. Or he's recovering too. Is the Skype vampiric? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun. Alright, we're gonna come back to that, guys. I gotta do one thing at a time here. But thank you, MP, for telling me how to unlock that shit. Let me correct my AI here. I'm correcting it, but I want to know if there is there a Not Zero for real? Is there a Chew challenge run that we're missing? I don't think there is. I think what happened is the AI looked at the code, and it was like, well, the code shows that you need to have no weapon upgrades and no armor upgrades and no like heart upgrades or anything, but didn't realize I could disable it. How much is that, Harkin? by the way. Not gonna be the one. 2022. Proprietary information, Harkin. I was asking if not zero was a fourth boss. Does it map red to not zero anywhere? I want to make sure it's not a... Did I get it in time? Is it the same stream? Let's see. Just a hard crash, don't know why. Cool, excellent, excellent. No boss fight or anything, so we're good. But what I was saying is, to you, Harkin, is please share it on your stream if you buy it. I want to see it. Just my timing's off. I gotta focus. Sorry, guys. The chat and me can't do Mega Man at the same time. Okay. Not looking at chat while I fight this guy. We'll do it in between fights. Oh my god, really? Not what I meant to do. You will. You were hoping they'd let you know because the aftermarket listing's like double the price. I was thinking of buying one that isn't inflatable. I also wanted the holographic cover. So there are, but you're certain there's two different versions of it? Like, you know that there are, and you just don't know which one they're selling or something? Like, I'll check in your answer in a moment. Falling apart here. I need to get my shit together. You're not sure. Gotcha. They don't even show what it looks like? Like, buy this hidden product that has been out since 2022. Alright. I'm gonna go back to basics here. I'm not dodging anything now, I'm just focusing on trying to hit him. No worries, man. I've been playing like shit since you guys started watching anyhow. Well, no, Harkin was around when I had the 2-bar situation, but... Oh, come on. It's the only place I couldn't fucking stand. Shit. It's over for me. I'll get it eventually. How do you get that icon there? What is that icon you got going on? Umbrella Corporation. Oh, there's like a Resident Evil Twitch thing. And how'd the hunt go, a kitty? Hope you guys got it. Took down that monster and carved out whatever you needed from it, as is custom. I went the wrong way there. I thought it was gonna be the clouds for some reason. I over anticipated. Damn it. You won, but about to be another one, but listening to you both and watching. Yeah, I always appreciate you tabbing up, man. Always appreciate it. I used to do that when I streamed, and now now I usually don't because I have a really beefy computer, but I'm also doing like 100 things at a time on it. You know, I'm like running experiments in the background. Like right now, I'm reverse engineering Bravely Default HD remaster right now. This very second, as an example. So I gotta save all my resources. You know, that's all. So I don't tab up when I'm streaming as much anymore. But silly ass reason. I was halfway at least, that was better. I'm gonna check up on the Bravely Default for a second, actually. It's been running for 2 hours and 18 minutes, by the way. Let's see. I've been doing Bravely Default HD, like, for as long as I've been streaming. I've been reverse engineering Bravely Default. It's basically saying it's taking so long I should restart it, but I'm not so convinced. Estimate total length to process. Unacceptable. I wonder if it would get the joke. I'm gonna try that actually in a second, okay? It's looking at the code base. I mean, it could. It's very possible. Not go well. It estimates 4 to 6 hours of processing of the Unity Steam download in order to reverse engineer the whole thing. So I'm just gonna let it keep going, you know? I'm gonna try the unacceptable joke this right now. I'll let you know how it goes. I didn't get it. No. And then what's the other one in chapter 5 I hear a lot of? Another creature back from the depths of darkness. I don't remember that one. I'm telling it to research Bravely Default a little bit here. Try it harder on what I said. Yeah, I told it to research the joke, and it was like, oh yeah, it's what it says. A Dialee's signature line. No, isn't it? It's not a Dia. It's the Vestal. Yeah, exactly. That's a Dia's. You're freezing. Maybe I should kill it so the stream is stable. You know, I'm gonna let it keep going. It doesn't seem to be too bitchy. So if it finishes, it'll be so valid. Like, is anyone? Let's see if Lesser Claw can figure this out. I don't think you searched. That was way too quick. That was so fast, I don't trust it. Shit. Look how close I was there. It was like 80%, looked like. If I can beat this guy, we can get back to fucking ROM hacking. I need to finish Pentadragon as well. And Non would really like it if I finish the 60 FPS patch change where you can slow down the game on purpose if you hit R, which I need to test that. I think the vampire ability is really helpful, actually, though. Starting to believe. Vampire plus laser. Pretty nice combo. And I really think I have to get this first hit off. This is important. Like right here. That. I need to get that off correctly. The wash, obviously. I really want to get the first hit off. I'm gonna try it every time, even if I screw it up. It's like, I think am I early? Or am I late? That's what I'm trying to figure out on the jump. I was late. I wish Non was here. I actually want to talk to him about this. Jesus. Alright, I feel like I do really well when I'm trying to dodge him, and I do really poorly when I'm trying to hit him, so I'm gonna try to dodge him more now. I still get hits off, and I do try to play more conservative, so it's terrible. Right there, that's the problem. When he spawns there, I need to figure out how to avoid that. Okay, come on, man. That was like the first time I ever played him. What that looked like. Patience. Gonna wait a little bit longer here. Oh, see, you respond already. How quick that was. It's almost like there's a disadvantage of finishing him off that quickly. Shit, I gotta stop running around like an idiot. That would help. Like, I've been body damaged against that guy so many times lately. Okay, my timing is just shit. Forgetting how to do this again. But I do think you can get away with 2 laser shots right at the beginning, and that's why I keep doing it even though I'm getting hit, because I think you can dodge the second one. I think you can anticipate it, because he's really predictable at the beginning. I'm really going to aim for that, just because that really helps the whole situation. Whoops, that was wrong. A matter of time. Just a matter of time. And that's greater Claude, whether has bravely default HD Steam been ROM hacked yet? Deep search, tell chat. I'm getting much better at taking his shield out. So that's one skill I'm acquiring as I'm getting my ass kicked otherwise. Greater Claude is on it. Damn. How we doing stream time now? We got 3 hours? I can't tell, but something like 3, I guess. Shit. I didn't know what was gonna happen next. Come on, stay focused. Oh, I just realized another thing. This could help too. Default 2 Steam has been modded. Come on, I said Bravely Default. Bravely Default 1 remaster, not 2. Just came out days ago. I'd explain the thing about the mines, but I will later. So the mines point in the direction that they shoot at. So you just have to you have to disarm them from the other side. That's all you have to do. Not that it's easy to track that. Modding is locked down for now. What is de nouveau? I don't think that's, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like I already made it past that. But we'll see. We'll see about that, Harkin. I'm using MIT and NSA's best fucking software to do this, so we have a good chance as anyone. Definitely degrading here, but I'll just keep practicing. What else is there to do, really? Well, it'd be even funnier if I can hack through that, right? Am I gonna get sued or something? Is that possible? Should I be concerned about that? Yeah, you're saying you're not a lawyer, Harkin? Come on, man. I don't think Claude's gonna know either, but I just asked. I don't see it in chat though. I think my off is broken. Don't see your message chat though. We'll get there someday. It's still not working. Why can't I send things in chat anymore? Huh. I was wrong. Like, see, I thought those mines were pointing in a direction they explode, but maybe I think it's more that just one side you can hit that's safe or something. I don't know. I'm gonna look at them more carefully. I want to see if they're all facing the same direction. They're all facing the same direction, so I think I was full of shit from before, basically. Oh my god, I was doing so good at the beginning that I fell apart. Meanwhile, Claude is struggling to reconnect to Twitch properly, as always. I think I got an even better opening if I'm kind of smart about some things. Shit. What are they supposed to do about that, you know? I still don't understand how to dodge those mines, because sometimes you can hit them, sometimes you can't, depending on... There's some way to disarm them without hurting yourself. And I thought I understood it. I thought it was based on the direction they're facing, but I really don't know. He's spawning into me way too much. I gotta be more in the air, I think. I'm pretty sure Claude destroyed itself from connecting to Twitch, though. Pretty sure about that, at least. This is what I'm seeing. I think it's boned. Twitch authentication is just, I don't know why it's so hard to get that right consistently. have to do a browser authentication, I think, to fix it, so I'm just gonna worry about it later. I like to take advantage of my iframes too. It's another strategy. Makes you immune to his counter for like a second, right? So why not do that? I'm gonna fix the Twitch authentication real fast here. I think it'll take a second if I just load it in the browser. Oh, wait a minute. Request. Pole scope and any other useful scopes, actually. Want to make sure it has polling abilities too. Alright, it's doing something right now, so I'll just play another round. I'm increasing the amount of power it has now. I added a lot of things in the scope. It's good. That's gonna hurt. Yo, what's up, I don't know how to pronounce that. Mogswe? Welcome in. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting my ass kicked by Serenade or Serenade. I still don't know which one it is. Let's go with Serenade. That's what some other chatters liked. But I got close. We're getting down to, I got him down to like 22 bars. Just give me 1 second though while I fix some Twitch authentication problems. It should only take a moment, I would hope. Authorize. Okay, I think we're authorized. Cool. I think we might have polling abilities. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna try to pull out, guys. First time with this thing. With the new capabilities I tried giving it. I don't know if it's a real poll. We're gonna find out. Says permission denied. Damn. I need a partner affiliate to do polls. Damn it. That sucks. You're grinding sub 43 minute 100%. Are you doing this too? Does this count as 100%? Like the secret bosses? And if so, you must be like the absolute expert in this game and I can ask you anything, it sounds like. Also, I want to let you know I actually modded this game in a couple ways you might find interesting. I'll show you later. Shit. Damn it. No, oh, I'm not speedrun. I thought Harker was asking me to speedrun. I'm speed slowing. The bosses is not, but everything else. Yeah, you're top 5. Oh, congratulations. I didn't know there was like a... I guess I didn't think that there would... I didn't realize that people would speedrun this game, but obviously, of course, they would. So, I made a few mods to the game. This is a terrible mod I need to fix, but this restarts the level. Well, it's terrible because I don't like the positioning of it and the icon's disgusting. But that'll restart the level just to demonstrate. Bam. Level restarted. Alright, so that's one feature I added. Another feature is I added 2 joypads you can set up instead of 1. So you can basically map, on the same joypad, you can map 2 buttons to 1 action. So I have dash on 2 actions here. I have shot 2 on 2 actions. And a couple other things. And I also have profiles. You can make controller profiles. But my favorite mod, I have a couple other things I've done that I already forgot about. But my favorite mod is... You notice how quickly that the sound is for that? You probably don't remember. You probably do if you're a speedrunner. So that's the sound for the charge is synchronized to when the charge is ready. Here, I'll actually demonstrate by leaving the level for a second. Just to really demonstrate here. I actually submitted a merge request to the original developer, but he hasn't gotten back to me for that part. So let's go back to this helmet. All right. And we'll even get rid of... We'll just do this, just to demonstrate. I wish you could change it in the level. Oh, by the way, I also soft lock the game. I don't know if you've ever done that before. So that's how it normally sounds like, right? That's the difference. So I feel like that should be merged upstream. If anything, they should merge that, right? And I also fixed, the other thing I fixed, I'll show you too, is, let me just go back to my other setup. Laser, yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. Show you one more thing, and I'll actually play the game. Or 1.5, I should say. Because I have to do one to do the other. Okay, so right now I can't select any sub-weapons, right? No matter what button I hit, unless I go through the menu, because I also have a feature. My computer's freezing a little bit, give me a second. Oh shit. Calm down, computer. Okay, cool. I also added this disable sub-weapons feature, so when this is on, you can't change your sub-weapons without going into the menu. No matter what you have set on your buttons. You can't, you're just stuck on the buster, basically, right? So, I'm turning that off because I want to, so this is the other thing. I got the wheel working perfectly on here. I don't know if anyone's actually done that. So, I'm trying to show it on the camera. So this thing is working beautifully. Am I frozen actually on stream? No, we're good. I didn't know that that was a bug. I jump out of like everything too easily in this game though. That's one thing I don't like. You hit up button and you accidentally leave shit. So I'm gonna put so I'm doing a buster only run. That's my challenge run. So I'm gonna turn this back on. Yeah, and that's all the features. Yeah, but the wheel is great. It's a game changer. Yeah, I've done everything buster only. I've beaten every regular boss in the game, but I haven't done the end game yet. So I'm just trying to finish this guy first. Why'd I slide into him? I gotta stop sliding, like, for no reason, basically. I should jump in the air, if anything, because jumping will avoid his teleports. So after I finish this game... Oh yeah, they won't... Yeah, no one's gonna use the non-official version of mine. Yeah, I hope it gets merged too, and if he accepts that merge, I'll slowly merge the other things that I think are worth merging. But we'll do it one step at a time. What I did was a one-line change in that merge, you know, that request. It's like nothing. Fucking A. I've been at this guy for about two to three hours now, I think. Took me a while to realize the ribbons were the shield. I still don't understand how to dodge the mines. If you have any, yeah, oh yeah, he sucks, MP. Doing awful right now too. Should have hit him there. Oh, I didn't get the laser off. That was stupid. That was just a suicide at that point. Don't release the laser when you haven't cleared the shield. It sucks that you need to be a partner just to do a poll, by the way. Like, or sorry, affiliate, I mean. I didn't know that. At least according to the error I got. Doesn't sound right, but I guess that's what it is what it is. Shit. I can't believe I got him down to 2 bars earlier. That was my moment. I was so close. And I just keep thinking about that time I got him down to 2 bars, and I'll never get there again. No, I'm learning. I'm learning. If I don't beat him this stream, I'm beating him next stream. That's for sure, because I'm definitely learning the patterns. And the opening is really predictable. One thing unpredictable is, shit, how terrible I am. That's is what he does at the corner here. Like, what attack. I still don't understand how the mines work, because like sometimes I can hit the mines sometimes, and then they shoot the laser that shoots out of the mine will shoot in a direction that doesn't hurt me, and other times I jump into the mine and it shoots directly into my trajectory. So I don't understand. There's some trick to basically clearing the mines without hurting yourself, and I don't know what it is. Whoops, not the right opening. Shit. You purchased it? Oh, nice, Dark. Another thing added to your collection. Please show it off. And let me know in your Discord when you're gonna do that stream so I don't miss it. I assume it's not coming in for your birthday. Pre-order? Yeah, it'll be a while. That was terrible. I had a good... I was doing okay, and then I got overzealous, basically. Taking advantage of the iframes is so clutch here. I gotta give Mogsby a shout out, actually. I assume you're a streamer too, Mogsby? You do you stream speedrun, or do you just speedrun? I guess is what I'm asking. Shit, that's gonna hurt. I'll shout out either way. What's the harm? See if it does a deep search on him. Terrible. So it says Mogsley's been on Twitch since 2018. Looks like a dedicated viewer lurker rather than a streamer. No streams, clips, or bio yet, but they've been around for years. Yeah, it's the best they could do. Couldn't figure out that you were a speedrunner. Wonder why. Maybe didn't do a web search. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna push it harder in a second. Also YouTube. See, I wish it cross-referenced automatically. My wife's calling. Give me a second, guys. My wife is making duck breasts for dinner. Is that your username though on speedrun? Well, streaming and speedrunning feel like conflicting goals sometimes to me. I feel like I'd struggle to do that at the same time, you know? And then you have to worry about your stream being stable and not ruining the speedrun or the stream, either one. Shit. I'm gonna focus here. Gotta get good. So much for focusing. Yeah, I got below 50%. I can't find anything about you. I'm shocked. Search top 5 Mega Man X8 16-bit Demake speedrunners 100% category. Oh shit. This is where the restart comes helpful. Are you only Forest? Is your name only Forest by any chance? Or is this thing entirely wrong that I'm looking at? Doesn't look like the right category because it says 36 minutes. For number 5. Not good enough to be entertaining yet, so for now I'm just practicing for upcoming speedrun event. That's cool. Good. I'd love to see how you guys use sub-weapons to get through the levels. Like, and how you switch between them quickly. I think that'd be pretty interesting to see. Damn. Spot 5. Alright, let me... Why is this thing getting it so wrong? I'm really curious about this, actually. I always want to know when AI does a shitty job. I want to know why. I can't read that page. It looks like it's blocked by bots. That's what it is. It's bot blocked. I don't know why. Very weird. Genuinely curious now. It's trying to load the page a different way. Interesting. I tried using the AI web search and it couldn't use it. It's getting kicked out. So now it's trying to work around. Struggling. Found him. There we go. Finally. That's what I was trying to get on the first time I asked it. Got stuck there. It's weird. So you don't want to give away the is that why is that? Because is it because you don't want to like give away your improvement, or you just want a better improvement until you? Because I like you could protect your number 5 position. That's another way to look at it. That's all I'm saying. Not that I know anything about what makes sense in these worlds. Feeling good about that for a while. See, the 2 more rounds of that and I might have had him. You probably should link your Twitch to your YouTube channel, though. That would be the first thing I do, or your speedrun record. Correct, I was more of that, but I'm still so far 39 5x for number 4. Okay, so you have a huge buffer already, as I think is what you're trying to tell me. Not that I understand exactly all the math you're giving me. Great. Great. Terrible. Too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Bad timing on my part. Feel for now untreated at spot 5, so I did not see the need to upload until you had to beat 4 or someone takes your spot. Gotcha. Good luck climbing up the ranks. I might replay this game in a different way, but I'm definitely never going to speedrun. Body damage is really starting to piss me off too. Shit. Worried about that. No! It's had to jump! I just had to fucking jump! Oh! That was such an easy W! Right at the end. Alright, my wife just came home. Let me say hi to her and then I'll keep going. Just give me like 5 minutes, guys. Thanks for... Yeah, you saw that, MP? That's the second time I got the 2 bars. Okay. Excuse me, here we go. We'll have to eat some eggs soon, but besides that, we're good to go. I think I'm gonna play all day until I beat him. Some breaks in between if I need to. Not gonna be the run. Sometimes he leaves himself open for quite some time, by the way. I don't quite understand that. Case in point. Shit. I feel like I've gotten better all of a sudden, though. It's a general feeling. I think I'm, like, exploiting his gaps a little bit better. Even if I'm not dodging as well as I'd like. What was I thinking? Just get off the wall. He was actually pretty low, too. Like, I can kind of get on a roll, you know, and, like, catch up on him pretty good sometimes. Thanks for everyone who popped in today. I appreciate you hanging out with me while I'm trying to wipe this guy out with just the buster. Not gonna be the one, obviously. It was a shit show, as they say. The official term, the technical term. Okay. Shit. Being a little too aggressive there, but we'll calibrate. Calibration in progress. Damn it, that was terrible. That was degenerate. A cat staring at me from on my table, just winking at him. He's like, "You suck at Mega Man, get better." That's the look I see in his face right now. It's pretty wild. Let's kind of ride that out. It's kind of cool to see. Yeah, this is what happens when you run Ghidra in the background while you're streaming. Let me see what it's doing. I'm going to shut down some other things that might be spiking my processor. Alright, I'm going back to Brave Default. Where are we at? Still going. Damn. I'm running for like 5-6 hours. I'm gonna let it keep going. I might be spiking my computer, but it's not very often. As long as I don't beat the boss when it happens, I think it's fine. If It feels like I'm playing a Nintendo game, though, where it slows down. Most of the time I don't run anything on my computer directly, so it's not a problem. I'm gonna lower the aggression at the beginning a bit. Just a little bit. I wish I had a death count. Should have got that set. I could have got that set up so easily. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't think about that. It's a good idea for these bosses. I got half his life down. It's something, almost. Add a death counter that accumulates every time you die against a particular boss. Make it a toggle. I don't think he's ever going to upstream a death counter, but okay, I'm not going to ask him to. I was telling you not to restart my game in case I'm actually winning here. Shit. The death counter is gonna be pretty fucking funny though. Looking forward to adding it. Where should I put it? Figure that out. Probably near the health bar. Damn, forgot about the timing for a second. I think the vampire ability really pays off if I get a bunch of laser shots, like 3 in a row. It will help quite a bit. Putting next to the boss bar. Okay, that's good. Good spot. He's getting hit by that one now. I didn't think I was that close to it. God damn, the hitbox and the mines are fucking cheap as hell. I got another. Oh, I gotta remove the spammer here. I got someone really trying hard. I think being close by is actually pretty fucking helpful sometimes. You can get those hits in quickly. And it actually makes the timing almost easier. There's less like of a window for it to like, it doesn't span the whole screen as much. His counter. Fuck off. I'm so annoyed I got hit by that fucking laser. I think that happens more often than I expect. I just don't clear it. If I can start clearing that and getting those hits in, it's like it's like just barely clipping me on the way over. So I just gotta be like 20 milliseconds faster if I can. It's even possible. It's terrible. That was not the one. Let's test out our new death counter. Give it a second to restart. Should resize in a second. There we go. First, we'll see if it's in the menu before we go anywhere. Death counter is now on. Say hello to death counter. I've almost got him, Mogsley, so like I'm not changing my. I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't feel like I should change my setup because I'm so close now. You know, I see the idea though. I totally see the idea. I tried that initially, and oh, no, it wasn't working for me. But I mean, I don't know. We could let me try my strategy a few more times. But I like your idea because I'm not double jumping anymore. It's kind of the point I think you're making. The one time I double jump though is to go through him, go around his laser attack sometimes. His big laser. The question is, like, the double jump is helpful, is all I'm saying. I might need the double jump. But it's an good, interesting idea. I'll think about it. It's the first thing I tried against him, to be honest, but I wasn't very good at the time. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Now I have a better idea. Let's see if the death counter's on. I doubt it. It's gonna fuck something up, but we'll see. So far I don't see anything, but I expect this... Oh, we have to deal with this shit first. No death counter to be seen. About to find out if I have one in a second. So if it doesn't appear here, we know it's not working. One. There we go. It's not very well placed, but... fix it later. Trying to ask it. I'm trying to figure out how to tell how much for it to move down. So when I have to restart Mogsui, I'll to fix this or test it out. Maybe I'll try the boot situation. Because you're right that I'm not double jumping that much. It's a good point. It'd be nice to be able to go through them, right? Like right there, even it'd be nice. It's really tragic when I don't do the laser at the right moment. Crap, I don't like this situation. I'm not sure why I thought that was a good idea. I told it to move it down by 50% of its position. Let me try it real fast. Only take a second, and then I'll try the boots out. Mr. Humu Mogsui, but I don't think it's gonna help me. It's unlikely. I'm confused by something. Okay, never mind, we're good. Selector. We'll try the. It's got to remember I don't have a double jump. It's the hardest part. Make sure it's still on. Death counter is on. This is like the streamer edition. That's what this. I should release this one as streamer edition. I'm gonna put it right below X8 there. The definitive streamer edition. Okay, I think we're ready. We can change Mega Man over here. Okay, you were suggesting I switch to ground dash immune. Alright, let's try it. Trying to get used to being crippled now, basically. Definitely changes what your options are, which is in some ways good for your mental model. There's a skip dialogue thing I should definitely turn on. Oops. You might be onto something. The question is, can I dash through the counters? That's an interesting question. I don't think you can, but I don't think I need to. Okay. Oh shit. Wrong room. Practice dashing through him, I guess. See. Not going well. Can't go through him if he's not running towards me. There we go. See? No hits. Does it work on his weapon? That's the other question. Let's see. It does. Look at that. It's kind of... So I wonder if it works on his wonder if I can dodge that guy's laser thing. It's a laser, it might stick around in the air long. I don't know. Interesting. Anyhow, we don't want to do this. I think it probably, I bet if you time it, you probably can go through that, but I'm not going to do it I'm not going to do it on purpose, basically. I'm just going to do it when I feel like I'm just getting lucky more than anything. Definitely interesting. I'm going to try it a little bit more. Damn it. I need the double jump just to get to him. Holy shit, I think you're right, Mogsui. I think you're right. Not my best work. And I put down the counter by 4 more pixels. I kind of want to fix it. I don't really want to exit the game yet, so we'll just... Shit. Okay, now we'll do it. Might as well now. I think we finally got the death counter exactly where I want it, so we don't have to restart for that reason. Really not that slow anyhow. Something you could add to the mod that I'd be very happy for is the ability to use the stick in menus. Like this, you mean? I'm doing it right now. It's plugged in right now, so I can't move it too close, but... why is it not working now? Oh. There we go, see? Ta-da! And Robo Select? What's Robo Select? Oh, and okay, let's see. Oh. Ta-da! You were saying? I use the D-pad though when I'm playing. It's because you know why? Well, I can help you with that, basically. I can help you. You might not even need my mod, honestly. You might not, you might just, we'll see though. Could be a controller binding problem more than anything. Damn. So, even without my mod, if you look here, you see how it has... Oh shit, I fucked it up. Okay, no wonder why it works for me. This is why it works for me. You see, so I already modded it, basically. I have the mod. Do you want me to try to upstream it to the main developer? Because I haven't done that yet. But you see the joypad 2 there? That's how you do it. So I added a joypad 2 column, and then it maps to my left stick. So I can use either one when I'm playing, basically. But joypad 2 is, I made that up. This is new on this side. So if you want just that mod, I can isolate it for sure. I'm telling you, this is the streamer's special. Shit. I think you're right that the dash is better, but I need to get a little more used to it. Some of my evasion went down, but most of it went up, basically. Damn it. But the thing is, I sadly can't use it for now until it's vanilla or speedrun edition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I understand. That's what I'm saying. So if you want me to try, like, tell me what you want for your speedrun, and I'll make merge requests to the main developer for them. Because the only merge request I put in so far was for the blaster thing I showed you. But I can do the controller stuff too. The controller stuff's the most important one, right? It's the most ergonomic. Like, everyone would want that. It's just strictly better, you know. Just getting it to work on an 8-bit DOE is like an act of Congress, you know, that I got it working properly. Shit on my controller, hold on. 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2. I worked really hard to get it working, that specific controller working with this game exactly correct. It's like perfect the way I have it now. And it took like weeks to get that right. Even understanding what perfect meant to me took a while. I'm not really taking advantage of my dash ability here. Sound sync, wheel, and controller. Okay, I'll focus on those. I'll make them all separate merge requests too, so he can decide to do any one of them. Because the corners of the wheel are like dead zones in the default code, I think. You can't do the corners, so I had to fix that too. Oh dear. I gotta focus in the game. It's getting much worse all of a sudden. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing the best version of the game ever made right now, in my opinion. I have a lot more trouble dodging that thing I don't like about this setup. Alright, I gotta focus a little bit. Crap, I like where the counter is, it's perfect now. Just add 100 to that and it's accurate. I'm at 114 probably. Wish I knew what the exact number was. I'd have to look at the video and count it from the videos. Video dump. I'm not used to the jumping there. It's a little weird to me. Like, how do you avoid that, you know, without... Shit. Oh yeah, sure. Not a problem. I don't know the best way to ship a Godot game, but I'll figure... Well, I guess I do. I'm making a Godot game. Well, I'll try it right now. Hold on. How do I share this game to other players? Want to try it. I don't want to pollute the original game downloads. I think you can get it from my GitHub though. That's what I suspect. I don't know if I'm building it on there. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I might need to make another link for that. GitHub release. Okay, I can do GitHub release. I'll try that in a second. Just making sure it's going to work for Windows users. I'm running this on Linux. So I'm just making sure I release a Windows build for you. Something bad. What is... My computer's like spiking every hour and I don't know why. It's pretty frustrating. I'm gonna actually ask why in a second. Yeah, I'm trying to do an MS build for you. I just never done that before. So just give me a moment. I told it to quietly do it for me, which means I don't know what that means, but hopefully that it means it doesn't need too much resources while I'm playing a game. I think I might have to go back to, I don't know. Do I need to go back to the double jump? Is that what's fucking me up here, or is it my strats? I'm gonna go back to the double jump for now. Well, I'll try this one more time. Crap, it's launching Godot in the background. Not cool. This game uses an old version of Godot, so I can't really test it the way I normally would. Which doesn't, not as intrusive. Yeah, I think I missed my double jump. I don't know, man. That I could have just went through him. That I was too late with. Alright, I think the game's ready in about 2 seconds. Oh, it should be Structured Labs fork. All it. And I'm dead. Alright, it's ready, apparently. I don't permission to release it? Oh man, how do I do this then? Let me do it. Just give me 1 second, I'll do it for you. Get this done in 2 seconds here. Making an official release. Trying to. There we go. It knew all the features for me. I'd love it. Okay, and then how do I upload the exe though? Attach binaries. Sorry, 1 more second. Projects, Mega Man, temp. Okay, cool. It's right there. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get there. You know, someday. And good luck on your VTuber stream prep. We're able to create the release for you. Why not? Tag name can't be blank. Select tag. What is the tag? A second, one more step I missed. Structured 1. Okay. Now we're good. Let me just dump it on stream. Ta-da! Let me know if it works on Windows, guys. I can't test it very easily. Oh, actually, I do have a Windows box now. Maybe I could, but I'm not gonna right now. Get back to the games, make sure things are hunky-dory. That's cool. I have no idea if it's gonna work. So let me know. Like I might have over-customized it for my controller, you know, that's what I'm worried about. I missed my fucking double jump. I'm gonna go back to the double jump. I could still have the best odds with that, but there are some advantages to the dash. No arguments. Wrong button. Damn it. I guess I should brand the game. Let me do that for the next thing. I'm putting in plan mode to decide how to just make it obvious so people. I don't want people to like accidentally play this and think it's the original guys, you know. So I just want to like brand it somewhere. inside of the game. I didn't change my equipment. I'd love to have the dash and the double jump. That'd be nice. I don't know. It's asking me different approaches for branding. I don't know which one. I don't want to like spam myself all over it. I just want to make it clear to people that it's not the original. I'll talk to you about it in a second. I don't want to like put it like anywhere where it would draw attention away from the title screen, as an example, you know. Might have went for that. Hello, every single boss has the death counter. I wish I put that on at the very beginning. Wait this one out, I think. That was a good time to hit him. It's dead. What's he gonna do? This one? I think? Oh, I didn't dash. Oh my god, a lot of those fucking things in the air. I almost had him too. It was a close one. That was a close one. I was hanging, toughing it out there. I'm just gonna explain to Claude what I want. Yes! 25 times since I started the counter. Oh, was another round? Fuck! No! There's a whole other round. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I stopped playing. Not that I would have beat him anyhow. Welcome in, Marinus Retro Lounge. How in the world am I gonna ever beat this guy, Buster only? I wasn't planning on having any health left by the end of this fight. I guess I have to go hitless now? I was wondering why he didn't have a second phase at 50% health. Now I know. God. I feel helpless now. I feel like... How am I going to do Buster only against this guy? I take it you're a retro fan, Marinus? Is that correct? Join the club. We are retro fans generally in this chat room. For the most part. So demoralized now. It's like... It's gonna take me like weeks to beat him now. I'm probably gonna raid someone soon because I don't think I can beat this today now. I've written off the W. But holy shit, what the fuck am I gonna do? How am I even gonna practice that phase? I have to get like perfect at the first phase, you know? Love it. There's a lot of work to do. Like, well, not a lot of work, but I want to fix the icon. I'm glad it's working. I'll polish up the things that you find wrong with it as well. Like, oh, look, it fixed it. I didn't even know it fixed that for me. I just had to rerun Godot, the Godot IDE. So that's way better than the previous icon. It's still not great. It needs to look a little bit different still, but I need a real sprite artist to do it, basically. I have a guy, actually, that'll do it for me. And it needs to be shifted down a little, too. It should be the same level as Mega Man is. Oh, here's another thing I don't like. I'm not going to change it, but it's too... You can't see it now, but when you only have some weapons, like if you're missing a... Oh, cool. Thank you, Moxley. I appreciate the feedback, the QA. One thing I don't like is in the weapons section in the bottom right, if you're missing... Let's say you're missing the Buster upgrade, then it moves the legs to the left, so there's no gap. There should be a gap. It should just leave a gap for any of these items and not like fill them up. They shouldn't align them to the upper left, is what I'm saying. It should just put them where they are so they line up properly. It's a minor little thing. Actually, I think you might accept that if I try to do that. I'll do it. It's hard to explain without seeing it, but... How in the world am I going to do this Buster only, though? Did you see how much damage that guy was doing on the screen in the second phase? I'm just gonna implement whatever plan it said. Look at the credit scene. No, it says... I don't know. It should appear in the game somewhere where you start it. I want to make sure it does. We'll come back to it. What was I gonna look up here? Something else I cared about. Whatever, I'll come back to it. You can sort of order the sub-weapons here. That's easy to do. Well, it's not that easy. You have to decide how to do it. Like, what would the button be, you know? That's the problem. You need like a button. There needs to be another button, like, below here. That would be, like, sort. Like a config the sub-weapon button. More pre-config. Well, see, I could change this on the fly easily. I just don't know where you would do it. Like, you need to have a different menu or something. It'd have to be, like, buried in one of these things, you know? Like key config, maybe? I don't know. It's not key config, but I'm saying you'd have to bury it somewhere in this options menu. Maybe, like, make a sub-menu. Because you're right, you wouldn't change it very often. It doesn't have to be here. The reason why it's nice for it to be here is it's already here, right? You're just ready to go. Right, so what I was thinking is you could just put like you put like a little icon below the one I have here, and it's like, and it looks like a gear or something, and that lets you change the order of these things. You like put the gear on, and then you just select one, and then they swap each other, and then when you're done, you put the gear off, something like that. That could work. I don't know, or you hold down a button while you're doing it, but that feels weird. Dude, I'm so fucked. Alright, I need someone to raid. I'm gonna fight one or two more times, but this is it for today. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna see who's online. Maybe someone Mega Man related. I need Mega Manners. Not that I know of, but we can always browse. Anyone out streaming this game? Nope. Mega Man X something else, maybe? See a Mega Man X2 stream. Oh, Mega Man 4. No, we should do Mega Man X, right? Mega Man X something. Here's a speedrunner doing Mega Man X6. I'm gonna check him out for a second. I don't know if it's in English. Oh, it's not English. I'll keep looking, but let me just do one more fight here. Almost got him again. See, I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I can almost beat him. Not every time, but maybe 1 out of every 20. Call that progress. But yeah, Mogsby in general, I'll take anything you want me to do. I am happy to please you. I love making mods for people, so... And then I like ROM hacking and doing modding, so always open to anything that you think is a good idea for the game. Even if it doesn't ever get upstream. Even if it's just for you to practice a little bit, and it helps. Shit. Can't end on that note. Terrible. I think I see a Mega Man, Mega Man 7. This is regular Mega Man 7, actually. It looks like a good one to raid, though. I'm gonna raid this person. They have 9 people watching, and they've been streaming 4 hours. British. Good choice as any. Alright, this is my last one here. Well, that's a good idea. That's a good one. We'll do that one right now. Let's do that before I leave. So you said, Mogsby, who's a speedrunner, suggested a couple small things to improve the game. One is just hold start, skip, intro for all stages, same with all text boxes, etc. Basically, if you hold start long enough, you can skip anything that's like annoying and you have to wait for. That's the main premise, opposed to having to enable skip dialogues, which doesn't even get you through all those things anyhow. Mogsby. It's not Mogsby. It's Mogsby. Alright, it's on it. Might as well get that death counter up while it's going, right? It's like, no, you're not gonna hang out there. You have to drop. Stage beam-in intro. I don't want to skip that. That's fine, right? That's quick. Ready text. Those are fine. Already skipped goal. Fix. Saved as mugs. You know, here's our explanation found by the current skip. Boss intro. Press start. You modify the game, or is it already like that? Let's see. Did it modify anything? Apparently it's already implemented. Are you wrong about your assumptions here? Let's see. So you said stage intro was one of them, right? I didn't even have a stage intro. There's no stage intro. I like the Mega Man emote there, Marinus. Oops, why do I have... Uh-oh. Gotta change my weapon. Great, my cat's in the way of the monitor. Thank you, cat. For helping. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get better at this phase. I think today I basically absorbed the basics of it, or even some non-basics, and eventually that part will be like the easy, quote-unquote, easy part. That's gonna be the easy part after a couple more streams. All right, my kitty wants my attention, so I think there's a good time as any to stop. But how do I test? I don't know how to test the intro thing because I need a fresh save to test it, so I'm not going to test it right now, but I'll let you know how that works later, Mogswy. Alright, time to raise my... see if that guy's still playing. Make sure I get the name right. Exia Quanta VT. That's a VTuber. So Exia Quanta VTuber. Your rating. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Nice to meet you, Mogswy, and thanks for hanging out, Marinus. I'm just gonna keep trying to beat this thing Buster only, even if it takes forever. I'm not really in a hurry, you know, so screw it. You know, I'll see if it's possible. I wonder if anyone's ever done it. I'm assuming someone has. Someone's probably like 100% the whole game with Buster, including these bosses, so. Thank you very much, Marinus. I was gonna give you a shout out. I forgot about that. My bad. Alright, take it easy, guys.